Clearly, ne?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. At least you
Good
got your green
morning.
tea. Oh,
I got
my
my green tea.
word.
I don't even know why I'm
How are
even
you
listening at
guys?
this point. We're good.
Nicely.
I feel
Yo,
better today. You see, today I'm good.
today you're
I
ready
feel
to
much
go,
better
right?
than yesterday, yes.
Yeah,
And I feel like I was just exhausted. My body just needed to rest. Yeah.
to
So now I
rest.
feel
Yeah,
good. I
even
feel
if
like
it's like minutes, I mean,
Mm.
a few hours. I
mm,
mean, we
Yeah,
slept at 12, but when you wake up, it's like, what?
what?
yeah.
All those
I feel
I
like
slept
things.
at
where were we?
1.
Where were we?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I might as well have been on the phone call because I slept. Oh, I struggled to sleep. I think my brain was just like
Gosh, I
it was
just
like
went to
this.
sleep.
Uh,
Yeah, yesterday I
I
struggled.
think for me, once I got into bed, I actually boiled a cup of Mile because I know once I have camo, I'm
Chamomile.
good to go.
Mm,
Yeah.
I just don't
Once
know.
I
I
did
don't like the
that,
taste of
then I was
chamomile.
able to.
Nah, guys, that's how tired I am. I don't need any
You don't need
chamomile.
anything.
Any
Yeah, you just
I just
switch
close
off.
my eyes and then it happens.
But
Oh,
also, you
Hey,
can
lucky
sleep
you.
anywhere,
yeah.
Yes, of course.
anywhere, anytime. I'm
No, no,
usually
you can
like
sleep anywhere.
that. But yo, yesterday I could not. I ended up even like googling, scrolling, and going to read. And I was
What?
like, googling, scrolling is bad. So let me actually read because if you try to read at night for some reason in bed, you fall
Yeah,
asleep. So I went to go read Law Olympus Volume 3. And then after a
yeah.
couple of minutes, I could feel, okay, I'm about to pass out.
Yeah.
Okay. No, no, no.
Mm.
Like some days I can drink tea and read, and then
Mm.
some days I'm just like, okay, let me just wait for sleep
Mm.
to come. But
Yeah,
those are very far in between. Like I can't.
very rare. Yeah.
Very, very rare.
You see like how Charity Googles why she struggles to sleep and stuff. I Google why do I sleep so much? Because guys, I can fall asleep
What?
anyway. I can fall asleep anyway, and then I
Because
fall asleep in the taxi, guys. That's you know what?
It's
I
like
sometimes I
because
just shock
uh,
myself. I get shocked. Also, I'm like, yo, what? There's
and like
nothing waking
yes,
the taxi one is the one I was just like, friend, how do you do this? Like
don't plan it. That's the thing. I don't plan it. I'm like, yo, imagine
it
one
just
day I'm in a
happens.
taxi with the TikTokers or whoever, and they take a picture of me, yo, and then I trend.
It's
But
it's
look at
it's
her.
not even the TikTokers. It's you falling asleep in the taxi and missing your drop off spot. That's
I
I
the
never
never
missed
missed
a
fear.
the
drop
drop
off.
yet. I thought you
I've
guys started. No, I'm trying to log in. Sorry for holding you guys. I'm trying to log in and I'm
Yeah.
trying to, and I had a
we
tummy ache
are
this
live.
morning.
We are
So
live. Friend.
listen, I can't even see that. Okay. Anyway,
Good
anyway.
morning.
Morning, guys. Bye, guys.
Morning, morning.
bye,
Hi.
baby. Love
We were not sure if you
you.
started with your what is it? With your work
With the
session
shift,
yet?
yeah.
It
Mm,
starts now, actually, at the same time.
okay.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Seven to
Happy
12.
working.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you later. But you're here but working.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, enjoy your shift if there's
I'll
something like that.
try.
Mm. Let it be a productive one. Is what
Yes,
is meant
I
by
will do.
enjoy your
Yes,
shift.
let it be. Yeah,
Enjoy.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy
Mm.
means I wish people understood that when I say enjoy
Yeah,
work, I'm saying let
that's
it be
what it means.
productive. Let it be what
Productive.
it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Achieve what
like
you set out to achieve.
Yes.
yeah.
Unless your job is fun, and then by all means
And
enjoy.
then by all
It's
means
fine.
enjoy, please. If
Mm.
you are a rep of some a
Yeah.
dev company, yeah,
Because
enjoy.
there's people who have nice jobs, who have fun on the job.
Living la vida.
Exactly.
People have nice
Oh wow,
work
guys.
problems.
Mm.
Yeah. So this is the second sprint 2 of 4. We started yesterday on Vuvu channel. And we had fun because obviously Friday is like madness. We haven't seen each
That's the
other in
job where
like,
we enjoy. Mm.
so we catch
That-
up. We really have fun, and then Saturday is like the real reading time now. Like Saturday morning is like proper. We're on time. We are
Let's get into work.
upbeat, fresh. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm, we've had how was your reading month? We've had a good, actually, all of us have had a fairly good reading month, even though there's been life
It
in
was like, notice taka-taka-ring. But those page counts.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
we'll
had
catch
look
up.
at the current, but
Counts.
Yeah.
listen, we keep going, we keep going. I'll start with you, Charity. How is your reading month, and what are you reading as well? I think let's
I
just
just
get into it
yeah.
as well.
I discovered last night that I had a great reading month. I thought it was going good, but when I checked my
Oh,
stats, I'm
over
like,
so
yes,
much.
yo, I'm like, I'm doing the most. But also, it's because my reading month, so I read 8 books so far, but 7 of those books had graphic novels and audiobooks.
Yeah.
And even if I'm not reading physically, I'm always like I always have a graphic novel on my phone, and I always have an audiobook. And with my everyday driving up and down, I'm always listening to something. And I think
Mm.
in this month, I've been kind of specific about choosing really short audiobooks. So it's like 5 hours, 8 hours, and listening at 1.5 times speed. Essentially, you can finish it in a day. So
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing. Physically, I finished book 1 of Throne of Glass. I finished that. I started, so I'm in between Legend Born that I started, I think, 2 weeks ago. I struggled a lot with the audiobook because I think it's terrible. And then I had to like get myself back into reading. But yeah, maybe
Oh,
let me
it
just
got you
get
into a
into
little slump.
it got me into a little slump, and then I went into my graphic novels and I was good again. And then I could come back to it, and then I could read it in my own voice because at some point I could still hear that narrator's voice. And I'm just like, you're
Mm.
not doing it right. You're not doing
Yeah.
I think my biggest issue, and I think in my vlog, I complained so much, but my biggest issue was that she made the main character sound like she's constantly about to cry.
Oh, maybe we'll catch
And
Oh.
you're like her voice, I just didn't. And it's the same narrator who did The Weight of Blood by Tiffany D. Jackson, and I think she did that one fine. I feel like she doesn't have the voice for fantasy because she made the character
Oh.
sound really young. She made the character sound like she's about to cry. For a long time, I didn't realize that every other character around her is white. She made them sound like black people
They're
from the South.
whining.
They're white.
Oh.
But she made them sound like black people from the South. So I was just like, wait, everybody else is white. She's the only black person here. And I'm like, this is not going okay. And when I stopped, I can feel like, oh, I can flow actually in the book, and I'm starting to enjoy it. But yeah, last night I started Throne
And
of Glass.
I'm trying to remember
Oh,
Tiffany Jackson's.
Jackson.
Monday. It's that
Like
Okay.
it's the same
what's
author
that
who
book
did Midday.
everybody read? That
So
Monday.
so
Oh,
she did
not everybody
she
read
didn't
Black.
So she
Monday is
didn't do
not
Monday's Not Coming. She did
Monday's
Grown,
not
the
coming.
narrator specifically. She
Oh.
did Grown, and she did The Weight of Blood. So if you go to any one of those two and just quickly sample, you will
Yeah.
get to hear what her voice sounds like. And
Okay.
if you quickly sample Legend Born, she's just like, Bree, wanna do this. I was just like, yeah, I
No,
cried.
like the
I
audio, the
cried.
narrator is always important. Like they
Yeah,
must
I
choose
was
an
just
artist
like,
that is top tier. Mm-mm-mm.
because
No.
I was like, the male characters they were better, but then when I realized, oh, these male characters are actually white, but she made them sound like black people from the south, or if they are white people, she made them sound like southern, and I'm just like,
Oh
it's not coming
no.
together.
Mm.
So I'm glad I dropped the audiobook.
And don't you there's not is there an option to change the narrators? No?
They'd only have one
No.
narrator, so I tried to check. They only have
Yeah.
one narrator. They do have the ebook, so when I'm in bed and I want to read, but I'm too tired to like hold up a book, then I would
Yeah.
also quickly read on my phone.
Mm.
But yeah, for the sprints, I'm reading Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas, which is book 2, and Throne of Glass. This was gifted by Wordsworth Books. They also sent me Bitterthorn by Kat Dunn, which is a witch story, which I'm excited about. And then they also sent
Love the
me
cover.
this cover. It's just when I saw this, I just
Yeah,
did
love it.
an internal scream, and I'm like, it
Yep.
looks so nice.
Fits the bill.
And they also sent me The Extraordinaries by T.J. Klune. I feel like, oh, this is definitely, I think it's YA. I think, well, the character looks like they are like young.
The cover also
They
looks
do. Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And I see Batman there.
And I see
Is
Batman.
that Batman?
I wonder, well, it's not Batman, but I mean, it's whatever superheroes
Yeah.
they have here.
It's giving Batman vibes. Batman
I'll
versus
Yeah.
read it.
Hyper
I'll read
Boy.
it and I'll see kind of like what I think the age group, maybe it's something that I could give to more afterwards. But knowing TJ Klune, he always does relationships, but I don't know. I
Oh
think I
yeah.
don't know if that's too early for more. He always does
Oh.
relationships. All his relationships
I'll
he
just
does are
send
like
him.
queer
I'll send him
relationships.
I'll send him the synopsis, and then he will
And
read it and
see
let me know if it's something he would like
he would want.
advise
Okay.
on the relationship and the depth of it.
It's the relationship because it's like
Yeah, but obviously he's in high school
it,
now, so
he's in high school, so he's
13-year
gonna
old.
know. It's
Yeah,
that
he's gonna
sensitive time. Is
know.
like, how do I have this conversation? When do I have this conversation? When is the right time? Is it too early? Is it too late?
Yeah.
What do I do? Me, I'll
Yeah.
be coming back to you for advice because you're the first
Hey,
of
listen.
us to do it. You
Hey.
must give us advice.
Sometimes I'm always like, oh, okay, I'll talk
What?
about that. Yeah, like, but obviously with WhatsApp groups, you never know what's
You
happening
never
there.
know. There's always going to be something that's hidden from us, and we must just accept that. I think at some point we must give them the freedom to make the right choices for themselves and
Yeah.
just be there to guide and make
Mm,
sure that we
true.
open because hey, Rona, I think most of
Yeah.
our parents were not open. We could not go to them for nothing. The fear of
Yeah.
why are you there in the first place?
The taboo
Why are
thing.
you
Hey.
thinking about it's a taboo thing? Why are you even thinking about it? Why are
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
friends talking
Yeah.
about find new friends? I'm like
Exactly.
everybody.
I don't like
Everybody's
this friend. This one.
I don't like
This one.
this
I
friend.
don't like her. This one. What it
Mm-mm.
really? I don't like her.
Yeah, I saw her walking next to a boy after school. I'm like, oh, but what if they were just friends?
I'm gonna put in.
Okay.
I see there's some comments. So I'm gonna go in with the comments before we go on to just to greet and say
Okay.
hi to everybody before we go to
Hey,
Nonhly.
Tamala.
Hey, Tamale,
Good
we
morning,
missed
Tammy.
you. Hello, are you good? How are you doing? How was your reading
Mm.
month? What are you reading today? Are you joining us? Because hey, today is also a sportish day. It's cricket in the morning and rugby in the evening.
Rugby.
So we
Oh,
are
semifinals.
we yeah, semifinals. We guys, we're thinking it's busy.
I
South
haven't
Africa today
a
is like
single match.
them. Yeah, so we'll see if people will stick on and read still or what.
Mm,
And
yeah.
Tepo is back. Hi, Tepo.
Hey,
Good morning,
Tipo.
Good
Sapo. How did you
morning.
sleep? Because you sleep with us.
Hey, wait now. Yeah, because yeah, we everyone was
Hey.
still here when we slept, right?
Yeah.
Did you get any reading done after we closed off the last night when not Tepo? Tepo says, hey, Tepo. Yeah. We do not
Hey,
this. We do
we
not
we
recognize the
counted.
statement.
We don't
Vic,
recognize it.
audiobooks do count as reading. Oh, don't count as reading for me, I guess. Cool.
For him.
Okay. Yeah, for you, yeah. But for
For me, it
everybody
counts.
else, please.
I absorb the story.
Anything that has books on it is a book. Audio
Is a
books.
book.
It's
Ebook,
definitely a book.
Book.
ebook,
Mm.
Yeah,
book.
yeah.
Everything
Whether
it
you read it
counts.
with your eyeballs or you listen to it, it's a
Because
book. Because you
essentially
can still
audiobooks are
also
like a whole
listen
production.
and read at the same time. So, you
Exactly.
know, like
Mm.
Yeah.
doing a double job.
Yeah. I mean, I also, even on my story graph, I like story graph that you can add two books at the same time that are the same title. Um, because you are essentially reading. I
They
listen to the
recognize
book and
that.
I read the book.
Mm.
I like that story graph
I,
actually has
yeah. I even have a
that
listening
ability.
goal on Storygraph because you can
Is
set a
it?
listening goal. Yeah, because I have a listening goal because I
Mm,
knew that I wanted to read 100 books this year, and the only way I can do it is by listening to a lot of audiobooks. Which
mm.
for me, I'm not somebody who typically listens to music when I'm driving or working. It's very rare. Or if I'm in the car with other people, then we'll listen to music. But I'm mostly on audiobooks. So I knew that was my plan. So I created like a listening goal for myself.
I'll look through that story graph.
Mm,
I didn't know about that. I've
it
been
has
actually
because you can track. Mm,
to track daily or track weekly at the
Yeah.
most,
mm,
you know.
yeah.
But yeah, morning Daisy,
Good morning,
hello,
Jane.
and you
How's
good?
he doing?
Kat and Jane came in at the same time. Mm.
And with Cat. And Jane came from a shift. You should be sleeping.
Yes, you should be sleeping. Why are you here? You love us so much. We love you too. Please.
Love you too.
She's still in another life. Kat is studying, guys.
Oh,
Or she's
oh,
probably
is Cat still
is
busy
it
with
on?
her IG? Is
Yeah.
she back to doing IG lives? Oh, okay,
No, no, no.
nice. What?
She's probably joined on TikTok. They do have like some
Oh,
studying. Or Kat will clarify, but I know that they do join in some study with me live sometimes,
I
even
remember. I
during the
remember
early
Cat
shift.
used to do that on IG, but I guess it makes sense
Yeah,
to do TikTok because TikTok is also it's nice because when Nonki was doing TikTok and we were all able to just pop in there. I
yeah.
don't even know if it had a limit. We were just faces everywhere.
No, you can just add. I didn't see
You just
them.
add.
You can just
Mm.
add.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, since then, sports, oh, wait,
Mm, mm.
Mm. So Tepo is saying, no, I didn't read a thing since then. Anyhow, reading is my sport, so no cricket or rugby for me.
Oh, I wanna
Makes
watch
sense.
cricket. Actually.
I'm not a
A
sports watcher. I think the
multi-talented
only you multi-talented, but you like sports.
multi-talented.
I think you like sports.
I
I'm not
like sports.
really
Yeah,
I'm not
I
really a
like.
sports person. I don't watch soccer. I only watch in a group setting if we're having like a braai
Mm,
and the guys are here and they're
yeah.
yeah.
watching, then I'm like technically watching with them. But the
Mm.
only thing that I watch that is considered sports is Formula One because I actually now enjoy that. But rugby, I'm part of the rugby fantasy league because of work, and I make my picks every week because of work. But I haven't even watched a single match.
How do you
Mm.
do
For
I
the
that?
feel like
Like
longest
you
time, I did the soccer
should,
one,
but you're
but this
not.
year I didn't join. Yeah, it's so cool that
suddenly,
it just keeps you. Yeah, it's actually so
Saying
cool.
like,
That
how do you do
fantasy.
that? Like you part of it.
the fantasy leagues. Oh no, I just guess. I just guess.
So
No,
you
I
get
just
to pick
guess.
your team.
Mm,
Let's say maybe soccer. You get to pick your
Yeah.
team from um the English Premier League. You get to pick
Mm,
from different teams. Maybe you can
mm.
take a striker from um
Eh, and then you
Manchester
give them
City.
points.
Oh,
Yes, you create your own team, so you can create a powerful team based on all the good players that we always watching. Bo Messi, Bo
Mm.
Ronaldo, Bo, you can have all of them there.
Eh,
oh,
Yes.
fantasy.
And then
eh,
every time the
Oh,
they
what is
girlfriends
play.
it,
and
the
wives
match
of
plays.
soccer
Every
fanatics.
time every time they
Eh,
play, friend, it's so, what can I
you
say?
so you give them
Every
points
time,
according to what who you
yes,
think
you
is
get
going
the
to
points
score.
according to the
Yeah.
matches. So let's say your player that you have on Fantastic League gets a red card, you lose points
You lose
on
points. Eh.
Fantastic League. Yes. And then if maybe they're doing good, maybe like man of the match vibes, then you get more points.
Double points.
And then there's literally a league. So at the end of
Mm.
the league, the person who's number one on the fantasy
Mm.
league actually gets to go to um where is this?
Do you get to watch like a live match?
Yes, they
Oh,
like win
soccer
a
is
trip.
serious.
They go to I think it's UK. I don't know. I don't remember where they go, but where the big things are
Mm.
happening, they get to go there, sit there, watch the matches live, and they get to, even sometimes they give them the opportunity to like coach or be part of the coaching system before the match starts.
Mm.
All of that. It's really cool. There's a prize you win. Yeah.
So the soccer one is very serious because well the
Yeah.
one I knew about soccer it was between friends. So I don't know it like it wasn't on like that kind of international level. But I
Mm,
know that my husband is on the Formula One fantasy league with his friends and it's the same thing. Like you put your driver there and then you pick who's going to win for the week and you get points and then usually every week where there's a race, they actually like they go karting as well. So Lebanon, they have their own little real league that they're doing. Mm. You
mm.
crackling with
Friend, your
let me
sound.
go through the comments quickly. Jane is just laughing. I'm on my day shift today. Oh, this shift. All I hear is shift. So I shall be bothering y'all until the end. Please bother us. Bother us. Bring a book. Bring forth wing so that I can release my excitement on someone
Yes.
for forth wing. But yeah, we'll be glad to have you here. Reading on Supper says, but then if your bookshelf is 80% graphic novel and 20% audiobook, that doesn't make you a bookworm. 20th century. No, but it does. The thing is, with there's people who only just read graphic novels. So that's all they'll have on their bookshelves. And it's the same as reading children's books, right? Because as an adult, you can have the notion that if I read children's books, that I'm not reading real books, but it's still real stories, just told for a younger perspective. So, and with audiobooks, you can't physically put it on your shelf. So it's not something that counts like that. But there's
Mm,
people who just read, like I follow somebody who mostly just reads middle grade. All they
mm.
have on their shelves is middle grade. It's only now that they're dabbling a little bit into adult, but they feel more comfortable reading middle grade. And it's the
And
same
it's
as
still
with
reading.
genres.
It's still
Still
reading,
reading.
guys.
The same with genres. For me,
I'm glad that
I
was the
look I
20th
look at it.
century. We're in the 21st
Yeah,
now. Mm.
yes,
And
that's the thing. So now things are evolving.
I was about to
Mm.
say, let's say Jane is reading like she's reading Fourth Wing. Charity
Mm.
listens to Fourth Wing. They can still have a conversation
We
about
have
Fourth
we have
Wing.
a conversation
Yeah,
because we,
sounds.
so it's like,
It's not like
yeah,
Jane knows more and you
I know
missing
this.
some of the
Mm.
writing, or it's the same as long as you just concentrate when you're listening, and you don't maybe rush the book because you don't have the physical book, but we can still discuss the same book. We can
Mm.
sit down, go book club and talk about the same book. So I
Yeah.
that's that's why I count it as reading, because
Mm.
you still
And
have the
these
same information as
yeah
someone who reads the physical book. Yeah.
and these standards as well that Sapo
Yeah.
is
They're
mentioning,
gonna
they
hmm,
always they also included things like reading, I will say quote unquote intellectual books like the non-fictions, the book that's supposed to teach you something, the self-help as real books. But if
Mm.
you read fiction, then it's not a real book. Because I felt that pressure, I think maybe 2, 3 years ago when I started with my reading journey. I felt that pressure because I felt like, oh my gosh, I need to read all these books that teach me something that make me smart. I had the worst reading year because
Mm,
I think I only finished 3 books that year. Three. If you think
mm,
about my numbers now, I finished 3 books that year. And
mm,
I just didn't enjoy it. I'm like, you know what? This is not working for me. I need to
mm.
find what I like and read
Yeah.
what I like. And I feel like
Mm.
that's what reading is. It's supposed to be enjoyable. So these standards that they
Yeah,
had,
the
that
standards
we
guys are
must
gonna be the death
read,
of
read,
us.
and maybe this is why people didn't read. This is why people didn't read. Like
Maybe.
my
That's
husband
true.
is not somebody who reads. He doesn't read for fun. It's not his
Mm.
pastime. But right now he's enjoying reading graphic novels, and maybe that's his thing. Maybe that's
Yeah.
going to be his thing because he's not somebody who will go.
Yeah.
Um, he's not somebody who will typically pick up a book and say, "Oh, I'm bored. I want to do some. Let me do something." He's not gonna pick up a book to read. He'll probably get on his PlayStation and play something. But
Yeah.
because there's something like graphic novels, he can actually, like, on a plane, in a car somebody else is driving, can actually sit and read a graphic novel. So I'm glad that these standards are getting
Old.
flushed out because, hey, there was a huge conversation, was it last year, about whether audiobooks are real books, and
I
I don't know if
bookers.
it was on TikTok or where it
But the
was.
thing is, we also purchase these audiobooks. Sometimes they're like the same
It's
price as
money.
a physical book.
You
And you know
it's
what?
very
With audio, what am I saying? Audiobooks.
audible.
I'm so grateful for audiobooks, especially when it comes to non-fiction. It really helps, guys.
Oh, it
It really,
does.
really
Just
helps.
say, can I just say when
Yo,
this
Mm,
conversation that I also had a phase. I think that's when they were starting to introduce audiobooks here in South Africa, right? I think
audiobooks.
we were starting
Mm,
to get Audible and stuff. I had a
mm,
problem with that, right? Because for me,
mm,
there's reading and there's listening. I get it when somebody
mm,
gets stuck on have you read or
mm,
have you read, right? It's kind of like if you sit
mm,
with a child and you read the book to them. Has the child actually read
mm.
the book or have they listened to the book?
They
So for the
this
most part,
mm,
my workaround was always um, I will only listen to books that I have physical copies to. And that's how I fell in love
mm,
with audio, right? And
yes.
obviously,
Mm,
I feel like because your time has to count for something. If you sit there and you are listening to a book that is
mm,
verbatim what is on a page, unlike a movie, right? You can't watch a movie and
mm,
say you've read the book. But then if you're
mm,
listening verbatim, word for word, punctuation for punctuation, then it has to count for something in terms of consuming.
mm,
But
yeah,
I get that confusion, and I get how your mind wants to
mm.
understand how you can now justify listening as reading because it's
As
not.
reading.
It's
Because your
not
eyes did not do anything.
exactly,
And
and
guys, be busy.
we have to allow
mm,
for that kind of understanding that did you actually read? And yes, you consumed the body of work, but in a different way, which
mm,
is not necessarily reading. Because what my struggle was then is that if you were to read a word that you didn't know in that book on paper, you would struggle through that word. But now, when you're listening to it, somebody has already worked it out for you. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So how
mm,
you interact with it as well is a different experience.
it's a
But
different
I'm
experience.
definitely team audiobooks or books because you have actually consumed the body of work.
Mm,
But I'm saying that that
agreed.
thing that your mind does is not incorrect.
No, I think
Mm,
it's like you're saying. It's like you have to. It's rewiring your brain because even with me, when I started with audiobooks, I couldn't do audiobooks without a physical because I couldn't separate the two.
Oh.
I could not separate the two. I like the when I got introduced to audiobooks, I had to have a physical book, right? Until I realized that actually there's other books or stories that I want to consume, but I don't necessarily want a physical copy of. Like a lot of thrillers, romance, I don't care to keep copies of thrillers and romance on my shelves, so I'll consume those on audio. But when it comes to fantasy, I cannot listen to fantasy books solely on audio. With fantasy, I need to have my physical because I feel like there's so much more in the physical book. It's the maps, it's the glossary at the back, it's the explanation of things you don't get, it's the maps. It's things that you will not get in an audiobook, for example, that I cannot go in just as audio. But I've also learned to start a book with audio and physical, and halfway through, I can continue on audio alone because I already now understand where the story is
You're
going.
flowing now.
Yes, and then I can come back to it on physical again. So then I can do the swap. But I struggle to do so. For me, it's also dependent on genre. Which genre am I listening to?
Yeah.
With romance.
Yeah, with romance, I don't care to keep romance on my shelf. But if I feel like I want to listen
Okay.
to a romance, audiobook is the best thing for me. But there's people who love to collect romance, and that's
Yeah.
maybe their main thing. So they'll listen to a fantasy because they don't care to keep a fantasy book on their shelf.
And it's
But
not to
with
say
romance,
your shelf is not diversified or not. I can
mm,
listen to a nonfiction book better instead of owning the physical
mm,
nonfiction book.
yeah.
Um,
And
that's why
even
I'm
if your
saying
shelf
that.
is not diversified, it's fine because it's like that's why
And
I'm like I went through a phase where I forced genres and books on myself that I don't like, and I hated
no,
the reading experience. But because at the core of me, I'm a reader and I enjoy reading as a hobby, I went back to it. But think about somebody who is not really a reader, but they're trying to get into reading and they go into it with the wrong genres. They're gonna be like, what is this? What am I doing? Like this is not fun. This is not fun. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the comments left me now. Sorry.
Frozen.
We were
It's on Pillar Frozen. Okay, I'm just gonna
just
continue
frozen.
with the
Okay,
books
do
that
your
I.
books and then we'll continue with the comments.
So I received early in the month. I received Will that I'm
You
actually looking
will.
forward to, and I'm
Mm,
definitely gonna be listening to this one also because
mm,
it was said that he's the narrator. You know, with nonfiction guys, it just flows. Oh, it's amazing. So yeah.
and that audiobook is so
Charity,
good.
are we gonna buddy read this one?
Yes, let's buddy read that one, please, because it's on my TBR, ne, for this month.
Okay.
And do you have it?
You have it, friend.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh, when the
yes, let's buddy
train.
read it together.
Um,
But you're not ready. You don't look like you're ready for it.
yeah. It just came at a time where when Jada is trending. Yeah, maybe it's a sign that I have to now because this book has been out for what 2 years now.
Yeah.
I think for me, I
Wow.
just want to read it because it's been on my shelves now for over a year, and I need
Yeah,
to get through it because I
yeah,
actually
Yes.
don't know anything about this whole Jada situation. Yesterday, you guys were feeding me information. Like when I say I am living under a rock, I don't know what's happening on social media. I
yeah.
don't
This
know
book
what's
seems to
happening
be
in
going
pop
on.
culture situations.
Yeah. So the next book I received that I read I gave a 5 star was you
Mhm.
gave a what? You made a fool of death with your beauty by Alpieke.
I feel like
Amazing.
there's nobody who can say the title of this book without looking at the title of this book.
Exactly.
You made a
You
fool
just
of death with your
cannot.
beauty.
You
I
did it. You
can.
made a fool of death
I
with your
loved
beauty.
it.
Yo, it's like if
And
we try to say it without.
and I mean Akim. I don't,
Mhm.
Yo,
oh,
Alim, is it
Alim.
Alim? You
Alim,
Alim.
even said
Alim,
his
sorry.
name.
Kuningi, friend. I'm sure
I'm
there
like,
was
who's
Akim.
Akim? And I'm like, who is Akim?
Oh, guys. And
Oh,
then
this is
my
better.
current read is Before the Coffee Gets Cold by Toshikazu Kawaguchi. And yeah, this is the one I started last night. I think 35, 36 pages in. Where's my
Mm-hmm.
book? I will check it. Yeah, but
Bookmarks are gone.
yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah,
I'm
this is
here
the one
looking
I'm
for mine.
reading. And my reading month was not that good, but I feel much better now. I finished The Covenant of Water by Abraham
The
Verghese.
800-pager.
The
Okay.
whole yeah.
That's why I'm saying she can. Even if she said I didn't read a lot of books, and don't tell him like the number
there
of
might be-
pages you read counts as a few books.
Guys, I really enjoyed that book. I enjoyed it with everything that was happening, the drama. There's a lot of characters, but then remember it's in parts. So it's in So you just move
You can
with the you just
compartmentalize
move with it.
everything properly.
Yes. As much as it's so big, it looks like yo, is this necessary? Yes, it's necessary. Everything inside, I'm telling you guys, you're just gonna you just gonna
Nice.
you know what? I really enjoyed that book. Now I see what Oprah was going on about. I think also it's the different culture, the different experiences. I feel like somehow she was like shocked, like yo, there are people who are living like this. That's why maybe she just kept going on and on. But yeah, I really enjoyed that book. Yeah, I think it is a 5, guys. It's a 5. It's a 5
I was
star.
about to ask what you rated it.
Actually, after 800 pages, it better be a 5-star. Like this. I'm not wasting my energy on 800 pages for a 3-star, 2-star.
Yo, that will be so painful.
Yes, guys, it was amazing. It was worth it, guys. Yo, and then I feel like I grew with it. Like that's how, I don't know. It was just nice. And then I read and finished Thicker Than Water by Kerry Washington. It's a memoir. That was also a nice one. That one, that was also a nice one. Those who don't know, the lady who played Olivia Pope.
Yeah.
I love Olivia Pope, but I don't know if I want to watch because I want to read Thicker Than Water.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be an audiobook for me. I do like the cover, but I'm like, I don't know if
I don't know.
it's on my style.
Like, is she like what does she offer?
Yeah,
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love it. That's why I said I love Olivia Pope.
Yeah,
not the character.
Personally,
the person.
I don't know anything about Kerry Washington.
I don't know anything about her life that would make me even want to pick up a. So it's like I'm genuinely asking, is it worth it? Is there something intriguing in there? Do you learn?
Yes. Is there
because
depth?
for example, what's her name? Finding Me. What's her name again?
Viola Davis.
Viola Davis is because she's a seasoned actor, a human actress. You've seen her around. Do you get what I'm saying? You are easily intrigued by her stuff, right? But with Kelly, I'm like, what goes on?
Kelly guys went through a lot in life that there are things she reveals that were not public, if I can say.
Okay.
Yeah. There are things I'm like, yo, girl, shame, Yeah. So that one I gave a 4.5.
Really?
Yeah, I gave it a 4.5 because it's, and also there's a lot of triggers maybe for like sensitive readers, but also it's real life, everything she went through. And guys, after everything, she's still Kerry Washington. She still has everything that she has today. It's just amazing from like where she started, where she's been, also her family. They've had a lot of drama, the things she went through. Yeah. She didn't have like a nice, like smooth childhood, but there's a lot of things I didn't know. Also, I never followed like her life on social media.
Oh,
there was like nothing on the news about her life, or
I think she's probably private,
things like that. Yes, but then she reveals everything in the book, which was actually brave. It was brave, for someone you don't know about, and they're like, phew, there you have it.
Here you go, tell all.
Yes,
it's a tell
all.
I'm like, a whole Olivia Pope going through this.
That's what I'm saying. She's Olivia Pope to us. I think up to that point.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, finish.
Okay, I was about to say, during the time where she played Olivia Pope, she actually, I think that's when she started, to be out there because she would be invited. She was also part of the Obama campaign because of the role she has on Scandal. She started, having lunches with the Obamas and things like that, because also that also grew her character as Olivia Pope, because so it actually had like such an interesting and she didn't have it easy to just wake up and then she was famous, or she just had one audition and she was through and her life just started. No, they're actually against her acting, and it was just a whole thing, guys, but I enjoyed it. And then I still have Bridge that's still open. Oh, it's there, it's far, it's there. Bridge
How it's
by
there.
Lauren Bukes. Yes, it's part of the tandem read along. That one I have not finished, but I am so motivated after Vuvu's what is it, motivational speech about the book. I'm really really motivated. I am gonna jump to it maybe probably next week, because I want to also get it over and done and just do the review so that you guys can also see. So yeah, that was my reading, guys, for so
Okay,
far.
girl. So
You've actually
Vuvu,
read a lot, so for you to say it wasn't good, you've
wasn't
had a
good.
busy
You're
reading
reading.
month. Yay.
Yeah.
Maybe shame I had that 1 week where I did not touch a book. Like maybe that messed up
Out of
my
4
mind.
weeks.
Yes, I did not. I was just going through the most, but yeah, we are here.
I wanted to ask Vuvu if she is going to be able to tell us how her reading month was.
Yeah, I can tell you guys. So
Okay,
it wasn't the best. Like the month before, actually, I did a lot. And I'm like, how can the written gods do this to me? But it's fine. I managed to finish 2 books so far. The first one is the last book in the Black Girls Must Be Magic series, which is Black Girls Deserve It All. I think I gave that one a 4.5, sorry, 4.5 star. I listened to it via audio because I don't have a physical copy. And then I finished Bridge. Bridge was absolutely wonderful. I gave it a 5 star. And I'm currently reading Yellowface by Rebecca F. Kwang. And I'm in the middle of it at the moment. And the book that I got from Wordsworth are Yellowface. She is a haunting and a conjuring of light. So those are the books that I have.
Awesome. Friend, you actually read
Okay.
Yellowface so quick. Yo.
Sorry? I did what?
You read Yellowface so fast. I mean, you
quick.
already.
It's so good though. Anyway,
Yeah, no,
yes.
it's friend, when are you starting V.E. Sharp's trilogy? I'm looking at my
Just
oh,
normal
maybe I
stuff.
must ask
Which
when
visual? Which visual?
the
Oh, Conjuring
shadows.
of Light.
Hey, what's the series called? Because I need to start A Darker Shade of Magic.
Yes. So
What's
I
my
think
favorite of
I
magic?
am going to definitely get into it before the year is up. I just want to, the books
Same.
that I wanted to get out of the way this year. So I want to focus on
Yeah.
those. And
Mhm.
you guys know that I haven't been getting like December breaks for like some years. So this year I've got an actual break. I mean to read.
love it.
If you know what I
We
mean.
love it. Yes.
Yeah.
Reading. So I want to keep
Actually,
some
it's also gonna be my first
authors.
December that I'm gonna be reading.
Where you're gonna get a break, right? So I'm definitely putting aside the authors that I know I love for that time so that I can have fun. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I'll probably squeeze it in during that time, but I will confirm with you.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I also wanted to start it before the end of this year, but also I have a long list of things that I want to start. I'm usually reading, so which is good. As long as I'm not working, I can squeeze in reading somewhere somehow.
So I have had a good month reading. I think it's good. Okay, let me first start with the books that I got from Wordsworth Books, our sponsor. I got Transcendent Kingdom by Ya Gyasi. I do have another cover of this. I'll look for it. I'll find it. That's the
You know,
first
you
book
keep
that I
saying you've got another cover, Nat, and I'm so worried. Even when I was listening to your TikTok, that I hope it's not one of those situations where it's in your head. Because remember, I borrowed you this book the one time. Did you? Oh yes, you did return it. I borrowed you this book, but I've got the same cover as you. So I'm wondering because I know that there was a UK or US cover, and then there was this, but mine is trade paperback. It's not that. But you keep saying you've got another cover, and I'm like, hey, okay, Chum.
Hmm.
Oh, so that's why I keep getting confused. When you say you've got another
Oh, that's
cover,
the
I'm like,
trade.
cover. So I thought it was a different design. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I'm like, she certainly does not. And she probably thinks she does. And now she's going to give away the book and she actually doesn't own it. So I was like, okay.
You were like,
Okay,
"Copy
it's great that you found it.
It's like a situation I know with another reader.
Well,
But I'll leave it at that.
so I got this is what I'm currently reading. I got the second book that I got is My Year of Rest and Relaxation by Otessa Moshvech. I actually went and found how they pronounce her surname, and it's Moshvech. I'm currently, I think, hey, I must go back because I was sleepy like proper yesterday.
You see,
Maybe
that's
like
what I was
2 hours.
avoiding.
Yes, yeah, yeah. And I've had a good month. Well, my good month and everyone else's good month is different. So I finished 2 books. Wait, is it 2 books or 3 books? I finished Rootless, and The List, cause I got the list from Libro.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Libra.
used my
How did you
Libro.
find it?
It was on
No. I'm
October.
like, how did you enjoy it? No, because I also use Libra FM, but I also had
Oh,
the physical.
oh, I enjoyed the book. I think it's not a book. I don't care to have the book. I don't care to have
Yeah.
the physical copy of the book.
Mm,
So the story for me, there were real social issues that were discussed, that were touched on the book, because when I saw the list and I saw the emoji on the cover, it's like
mm,
Yeah.
mm,
I thought, okay, it must be a list about being famous or like something
mm.
crazy, because it's like you know
You never
but
Like
expected it.
yeah,
it's
I
in
never
there.
expected it. But the emoji is, I feel like it's explained at the literally the last page. That's why the
Mm,
it's like
mm.
bruh.
Oh, now I
Yeah,
want to
like
be.
you have to read it. Nunti has to read the book because her reactions, I think you need to read it when we are actually doing a live so that we can see your reactions when you do a
Mm.
live.
I
Because
Okay.
think Nonchi would
your
love it.
commentary,
Oh, is it,
Nunti's
guys?
commentary
I
on this
think
book.
if you love drama,
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah,
that's drama.
Yeah.
Because I enjoyed it as well.
I enjoyed it. Yeah. Oh, I read Tomorrow I Become a Woman
Yeah.
in Mgoville. So
Hey.
Rootless,
Uh,
Mgoville, Tomorrow I Become a Woman, and The List.
oh,
Those are the
Okay.
3 books that I
right.
read in September, October. And I
Mm.
enjoyed all 3. Rootless is the only one that I didn't rate on my stuff.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Frozen.
actually, I wanted to ask Ompi,
Mm.
how can she describe Today I Become a Woman in one word?
Go.
That one
Go.
after the word she read. Like,
You read
how
it.
did
Did you read
you
it as
feel?
well?
I read it. I read it.
Mm.
Oh, that book, guys. Oh, I was
We'll ask
so
her when she
mad.
comes back.
When
Mgowo.
you read that book,
Oh,
I'm
there she
so mad.
is.
Mgowo.
Go. There's a
Oh,
word.
Ompi, I
That's
wanted
it.
to
Go.
ask you, how would you describe Today I Become a Woman in one word after reading it? One word.
Mgowo. Mgowo. Like, yo. And I
Yeah.
kept on getting, I kept on imagining it as a series, and I could
Yes.
literally see the main
we're gonna be so mad if we were to watch that on TV. Ooh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be
It's
sad.
heartbreaking.
It's gonna be,
Yeah,
you
no.
know? Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't. I like.
Mm.
Yeah.
At some stage, I was even mad at the main character. I'm like, girl,
Yeah.
really now? Like,
Really?
Hypo, hypo, girl.
Like, no, we need a debrief of that book. I think
I'm
let's just
telling you.
There's
Okay.
so many people this morning, guys. Hi, everybody is awake.
It's a
I
busy
want to go through the
morning today.
comments.
Yeah,
Charity,
Sherman,
when
start
you
the
finished,
first sprint
this
before
was the
I
last
go.
one, ne?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I think we sorted this one out, and
Yeah.
Jane,
Is that
Jane-
snakes?
yeah, the snakes. You must enjoy your shift.
Yes.
Okay, so Kat agrees with us because obviously audiobooks are books. A book is a book, except those 11 minutes
Yeah.
on audio.
I was
Yes.
about to say who has 11 minutes, but also I feel like you can only have that mindset once you've experienced audiobooks as a book, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because before
Yeah.
I got into it, I couldn't conceptualize it in my head.
Conceptualize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Seba
through
says,
lived experience.
yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Seba says, all I'm saying, book lovers, is that one needs a balanced diet, diversify bookshelf. You mean physical bookshelf. But
I
then
think
I'm
he's talking.
biased because I'm leaned towards serious literature, but not
Mm.
self-help.
No,
Okay.
we could tell yesterday, but that's the
Yeah.
kind of literature I personally struggle with.
I struggle with self-help.
Yeah. I struggle with self-help. I struggle with like that kind of serious political type stuff. I feel like if I had to go serious, the my peak would be historical African literature. And I don't
Mm.
mind it being fiction.
Mm.
That's my sweet spot in terms of like serious literature, if
Serious.
we call
Yeah.
it that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, so there's a fine line. Seppa says there's a fine line between reading and listening. As a child of orality myself, being based on folk tales, audiobooks are a throwback to orality, but then 21st
The
century
21st.
orality. Yeah.
But I guess
Okay, everybody wants to.
back in then, everybody wants to do well. Maybe we should, like what Vuvu was mentioning yesterday with the platform that we're trying to do,
A
to
little
do
live.
a little live. I feel like maybe after that we must try do well, because it seems like there's a lot of
before the end of the year. Yeah.
before the
Where is
year
the audiobook available on script on Audible?
on Audible.
Audible.
I don't know, I
Yeah.
might check this one out.
This is one of my credits.
I mean, I might check this one out because the thing is, even when it came out, remember I was saying that Will is really not. Well, I'm not big
Your
on
person.
memoirs, right? I'm not big on them
Yeah.
anyway, so it's just that it's Will. But if I'm gonna have up a credit for Audible, I might as well go buy the actual book. But I don't know if I want to, you know,
to keep the actual book. I hear you.
Yeah. It is available on Script as well.
Is it on Script now?
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Okay, then that's how I would listen to it, because otherwise,
Yeah. Because I think Leona, it's good for listening. You don't need to have a physical. I think for me, memoirs, and it's something I think I don't know if Nontli mentioned it, that I think a memoir hits you harder if you followed the person's story, or if you know something.
Yes.
And for me, being somebody who does not usually follow what everybody's, I know Will from movies and acting. I don't know anything about his personal life.
Yeah.
When you guys were talking about the relationship with Jada, like I have no clue. But for me, I have the perception of him through movies.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that intrigued me in terms of reading his story. But don't ask me who Jada was with Tupac, and I don't know anything. But and maybe this is why I don't gravitate towards memoirs.
Towards him.
Sorry, Vuvu?
Hi, Lindy.
Yeah, but you know about August. Everybody knows about August.
August.
Me, I don't know nothing about August.
I love you. I love you.
I'm telling you guys, when I'm telling you I'm under a rock, Ask
Okay.
me how I found out about.
Not the same
Ask me
thing
how I
that
found
we
out
You are
about the eggs.
we are
Ask me how I found out about the eggs, because I
You
know
did not
you at
even
the
know
nothing.
shop.
about the
I didn't know about the eggs until it wasn't passing. I think my mom, I don't know who she was talking to. I'm like, wait, guys, what's wrong with the eggs now?
You were
Like,
at
I
the shop.
please, I know. It's just that I don't
Charity.
buy eggs in my
Yes,
house.
of course.
I don't watch news. I'm not on. The minute I go into,
Wow.
let's say, TikTok, where maybe I would get my information, I go, I post, I get out.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
I believe
I
Charity.
don't know what's
She didn't
I
happening
even
in
believe
feel
you,
the
friend.
the world.
earthquake. This one.
I
This
didn't
one.
even know about the
She slept
earthquake.
through the earthquake.
I slept through the earth. Like,
What
when
is
I
it?
see, guys, I don't. If they say tomorrow, if they announce
We're
for
dying.
tomorrow,
You won't
we
know.
are dying. There's a hurricane.
Yeah,
I
if
won't
You
they
won't
know.
know.
say there's a lockdown, you're not allowed to go.
I don't know.
Anyone who steps
I
out of the
don't
house
know.
is shot. You are shot. You and your family have been shot.
Me,
I
if somebody
Charity,
doesn't
like, I
personally
don't
send me a
know.
message,
I don't know.
I'm like, I don't know
no, you
anything.
must know something, please. Something,
I
especially
know
when
nothing.
it's
Something, friend.
Will and Jada
Vuvu,
are not that important, but the eggs
if
that are going on in your
the
country,
eggs,
That is a
I'm not,
very
guys.
serious issue.
I'm not even on WhatsApp status. Because at least
Yeah,
if I
that's good.
was going through
It's so
WhatsApp statuses,
peaceful.
I would
if
have
maybe we were
known.
getting attacked and we all found a place to hide, it's only you they will find here.
They'll
Yeah.
find me. They will
Yeah.
find me because I don't buy
Okay.
anything.
Sorry for you, friend.
No, I'm under a rock. I think I went through
No.
a phase where, when I was still on Facebook, I feel like I got a lot of social anxiety and a bit of trauma, in the sense of I was traumatized about what was happening in the country, that at some point I didn't even want to get out of the house. And I stopped news. I stopped, like, guys, I didn't want to go to the mall. I at some point told my husband, I cannot go to the mall if you're not with me. Because there was a time where babies were being snatched from people's cars, and I was just like, I'm not going outside. So I'm like, I felt being in the know like that made me live in fear.
And
So
you know, I think
Mm.
I shut myself out.
but then you have to get to a point where you process those kind of, I don't want to call them chain messages, and obviously they're based on
Mm,
something, right? But for me also, I had to get to a point where I have to sift how much they matter to me. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
The next thing,
mm.
you won't drive anywhere because people are getting hijacked. You won't get to any more, go
There's,
to any more because people
eh,
are getting scammed. You won't take your kids anywhere because babies are being stolen. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
stolen.
You won't.
So that's
You
what
won't.
happened to
So you just
me.
process the information, because in between that stuff, there's serious information that you need. You need to know
Mm,
certain things,
I
like
don't
the
know.
price
I
of
feel like
eggs, like the fact that there's bird flu, so that you are not the only one. Bang umongena at a certain shop, they're like, "I bolo sisi, watenga something yet lapa listeriosis," and there she is.
you know what?
Uh,
One thing, if even with me staying out of it, one thing I know, the news finds me somehow. So I think that's why I'm not bothered,
I told
Your
you
because
they
it
mom
also
finds
your
me.
use
mom helps.
My
Your
mom is
mom
there. She tells
helps.
me. Sean tells me. So somewhere it finds me, and I don't have to look for it. This whole
Action will
thing of,
update you also, friend.
We'll
Dr.
update you. Don't
Nandipa,
worry.
guys,
because
this whole story with Dr. Nandipa, how I found out is through, because I'm on YouTube. YouTube mentioned it. I moved past it, and then watching people that I know that talk about it. I'm like, guys, what is this?
I also feel
Who
like
is
you
this?
should know about
Who
the
is
cop
better?
killer. Did you know about the cop killer? Is
I
it
didn't
Grace?
know
What's her
about the
name?
cup. I did not know about the cup killer.
Rosemary. Oh,
Oh,
Rosemary.
Rosemary. It's because you guys spoke about it that I knew about it.
I am a little
At
bit
some
concerned.
point, the story finds me, is what I'm saying. The story is going to find
But I
me
hope it finds you
because
on time. This is my only issue, that I hope it
Hmm.
finds you on time. Not as in the stories that matter need to find you on time. So next thing, COVID has returned here, and you and
What if
Anayel
there's
are
a
busy
what if there
hugging and kissing people, and then we
what
are
if
next
there's
thing.
a thing?
they will notify us. Wait till they'll notify us. The way also I found
No,
out
but
about
look,
COVID.
when they will notify us, but when you won't see it. So this is what I'm saying.
No, go brush your teeth, please. It's fine. I'm happy where I am, guys. I have peace. I have peace. When COVID happened, it got to me. I found out because at some point the news will
Listen, can I
broadcast.
go
It
back
will be
to
there.
Can I quickly get us back into the comments so that we
Oh.
can have a sprint before Nontli? Guys, Nontli has to go work, so I need us to focus and be back on here. I want to check if we can do this in like a minute or two. Then we can get back into the reading. Charity, you will get the clock ready, because I haven't figured out this iPad, and it seems like it's the only one that has signal. Lindy is here. Hi, Lindy. We see you. How long did it take you to read The Covenant of Water? Briefly, let us know. Nontli, it's one of the books for our book club next year.
Oh, okay. So I started reading Covenant of Water last month on our sprints. I literally read half the book in 20. What? How many hours do we read?
20 hours.
20 hours. In 20 hours, I read half the book. I was like halfway.
400 pages.
Yes. Yeah. If you remember, guys,
Yeah.
I'm not lying here. Yes. I was just going. Because also it has audio on script if you want to hybrid read it. Then it goes faster, you know. So I read that half a book during our sprints, and then the other pages, because after sprints, guys, life happens. I don't know what happens, but something is going on. But yeah, then I finished it through like different days, because then I had also received bridge, I think, by then, so I had to pause a bit to start bridge. That a lot was just going on that day. So yeah, then I would safely say you can finish it in, let's say maybe you start it on a Friday, you can finish it by Sunday. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I can say. It's
if
doable.
You don't have anything
Otherwise,
going on.
for maybe people who are just gonna read the physical book only, I don't know what's your pace, but it can be also like a week of reading. Yeah, depends. So we have to go to work and stuff, you know. So it could take up to a week to finish the book.
Okay. Kat also has the book, so maybe Kat will join.
No, I think
Lindy's
she's asking for a book.
She's asking, can I have that book?
What? Ma'am. That is an Oprah book. That is an Oprah book. I'm answering for you, Nontli. Don't even answer, Kat. I'm answering for you. It's an Oprah book. We're moving on. I started Thicker Than Water. I need to get into it. No, Kat, you're not getting that book.
I remember Kat the other day asked me for the daily challenges, the reading, what was it? You know, those daily things that leads you. I will share that with you, Kat. That was the week where I was not socially available. I apologize. I will share that information with you. We read it in a space of 9 days. But it's a really quick read. You can read it in one sitting, that book, if you just want to start and finish it. I think yes, that was actually the easiest read along I had to do, because literally it was 3 chapters, and those 3 chapters, even in the book, where's my book? Oh, it's farther. Even in the book, the writing, it's friendly.
It flows.
You know, it's one of those. If it was a paperback, it would be actually smaller, because now it's a hardback. It looks yes. Do you guys know the what's this book? We're Gonna Need More Wine. You know, the hardcover and the paperback. I feel like if it was a paperback, it would be that small. So it's a really quick read, guys. It goes fast.
You just reminded me that I have that book as well. Or the second one.
I read this Stronger Than what?
Stronger.
Yeah, I
something stronger. Something stronger.
You're gonna need something stronger.
You're gonna need something stronger.
Yes.
A long time.
Yeah, I think
memoirs, guys, especially of people I would read memoirs, guys. You know what? From Trevor Noah, I've been
Trevor
guys.
was nice.
Yeah.
Never. Yeah.
Hey Raymond.
I
we
love
were talking
memoirs.
about you actually yesterday. Hi.
Good morning.
Hi.
Okay, Jane says we're asking pertinent questions there about Olivia Pope. And then Kat
Oh.
says Kerry has a lot to offer also. Hi, Asas.
The thing is, we don't know her, we don't follow her, so we don't know what to match it up to, I guess.
Mm.
Mm.
Lindy, I actually agree with Lindy. Lindy says I give you a 5. I was annoyed by the characters when I read you made a fool of death with your beauty, but the book is well written. I think for me, that is what even if you play back when I was reading that book, for me the banger was how well written it was. They can write.
They are
They
the
can take my
girl
money,
that
they
they
can
think
take
they
my
are.
children, they can take everything I have because of their writing. Okay. But if Nonti is rating that, then all right, a chance may be given. Okay. You see, 4.5 for Miss Kerry Washington.
Yes.
I want to read that book. I think Lindy.
Oh, shame. Ompi is frozen.
Okay, let me see. Lindy says, I want to read that book to Cat. Tsepo says, is laughing. Yeah, a book is a book except those 5-minute Nurubu audiobooks. Guys, I've never seen those. I don't know. I don't know those 5-minute. Those 5-minute ones. Even the middle grades are at least 5 hours.
Yeah.
Lindy say, oh wait, where did we go back?
Which one?
Oh,
I
Cat
think
is like, can we finish Bridge too?
Yeah.
For me, it's not even a matter of finishing, it's starting, because I think
It's
I
starting.
left myself on page 10, so I can't even say I've done anything.
Yeah.
But like we were saying, like I'm glad the pressure's over, so I want to pick it up like when I'm ready for it. I just need to close some of the physical books that I have open, and then I'm going into it. Plus, I don't like to have too many, especially with fantasy. I typically don't like to read many fantasy at the same time. I can read multiple genres, but I don't like fantasy because I can easily confuse myself. Kat says, well done, Monthly. I'm proud of you. Please come motivate us in that group also for Covenant of Laura.
Is that reading group?
So for the book club, I think for next
for
year.
the book club, yes.
Yeah. Lindy says she's referring to Thicker Than Water. I just saw that Jada's book is on Scribd.
Is it?
One person listened to it and gave it 1 star, and I'm like, did you finish it? I mean, I don't know.
The
Me, I'm
reviewer,
not stingy with the
reviewer,
ratings, guys. Me, I'm not stingy, shame. I will rate a book.
It's 14 hours, but I don't know. They gave it 1 star because I saw it's like 1 rating, 1 star. It feels like maybe they didn't finish it.
I think Thicker Than Water and is the book that Kat is asking about here, or the thick one.
Yes, it is. It's Thicker Than Water because she was responding to Lindy. Let me see if that one is on the Scribd.
Wrapped up with books and textbooks since I'm a full-time student. This month I've read Mother to Mother by Cindy Way.
Magona.
Sunset at Midnight by Govan Mbeki, and the autobiography of Martin Luther King.
How do you do it? Plus textbooks.
Yeah,
how do you do it?
As well. Like, what are you studying? Well done.
Yeah, well done for real.
Well done.
Sure.
Okay. So Lindy doesn't have a copy of Kerry Washington. Yeah. Yay. Tomorrow I become a woman. You want
tomorrow I become a woman?
Your book is downstairs.
And these. Daisy.
Okay. Charity, please continue.
And there's Umpi's response on Go.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they answer Kat because it sounds me and Kat are in the same boat. Who's August?
Hey,
when we were talking about Jada, it's like you don't know about August, and like
let's make that a topic.
Well, let's read and then we come back.
Yeah, let's make that a topic for another day when we read the book.
Put the clock.
Even me, I don't know. Let me share my screen.
August. When Cat, while we are reading, you must Google the August Jada. That's it. Then your answer will come.
August
Yeah.
plus Jada equals question mark.
Will. Yeah.
It equals will.
Yes. Mgobo.
Let's read.
Such a calming alarm. Ooh,
It's my vibe. It's my vibe.
thanks for the vibes, friend. Thank you. Y'all got
Hello,
my
how did
back.
it go
Thank
for
you.
everybody? Oh,
Yeah, how did it
paste.
go?
Um, I did a bunch of things. I started off like on the phone, sending voice notes and doing some Googling, and I was ordering some groceries because I wanted to make something. So I had my South
A
African
vegan
vegan
book.
book. Yes, because I want to make a pasta, and I just wanted to. I went around the house, checking if I have all the ingredients. Um, I have my bookmark inside, but this is kind of like what I'm craving to eat sometime today. So I wanted I needed to get a few things, but as Umpi's handling the children, I managed to get to page 66 of this book. I didn't read a lot. I probably read maybe like 15 pages of this,
Mm-hmm.
but still enjoying it. Where I left off yesterday, they reminded us that magic is not really allowed in this world anymore, but she came across a being that looked somewhat magical to her, and the author starting to introduce more magical things. So it was a bit of a getting used to, because throughout book one we went through a lot of it without magic, and now it's like, oh Gunje, it's a fantasy, so I should expect magic. Correct.
Magic, yeah.
So it's kind of like that, but she also throws in like characterization where there's a lot of a personality with the main character where she's still young. I think when it started in the first book, she was 20, so it's been only a few months. So I'm guessing she's still 20 because they haven't spoken about any birthdays. But she's earning this money as an assassin for the king, and she just went on a spending spree. She bought clothes. Like she's a girly girl. Like,
Yeah.
which is
I'm surprised.
a
Like,
contradiction. She's such a girly girl. Like, she loves fancy clothes, she loves fancy hats, shoes, and she loves reading, like, which I love. So
I
she
love
bought
that.
tons
Yeah.
and tons of books, and they were mentioning how the servants had to like bring up another bookshelf for her because she just bought so many new books. And then on top of that, she goes and not reads them and goes to the castle's library to go for. I'm like, yo, story of my life. Story of my life.
It's us.
But
It's
it's
us.
us.
It's us.
So
She
I
is
love,
us.
so she's us. So I love that kind of like representation here. So it's like this part
Mm,
of it where it feels like, oh yes, I'm reading a fantasy. There's like magical things to it, but there's a lot of other parts of it which feels more like contemporary, if that makes sense. But it's not set in
yeah.
our current world. So there's a bit of something going on there. And I think in terms of relationships, we're now getting to a point where we can see both men are kind of like pining for her, but
For
because
her
they're best
attention.
friends, because they're best friends, they're both trying to like hold themselves back, and also because of their positions in this castle and because of
Ah.
her position. So it's like, I don't know how this is gonna play out. It will be a shock if they let her fall in love with somebody else and she leaves
Somebody
both.
else.
But yeah, she likes both guys, and I love how she's building very separate relationships with each
With
of them,
them.
and
With each
friendships.
of them.
Yeah, and they're different. Like, you can see that they're different, and the conversations are even like different between them. As much as how the four of us can be friends, my relationship to you is not the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
relationship to me or to you. So I like
Yes.
we can experience that in the book. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I like SJM's ability to write in that way, where you can
Mm,
see the difference in relationships between the fake
the
characters,
characters. Mm,
on, like on the series that I was reading. I
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I should actually go back. Remember last year I went back around this time. I started it last year around this time with the listening.
Uh, sure.
Yeah, I'll probably go back.
Did you just read book one, or how far
No,
did you get?
I need to finish the last one. I think there's 5, right?
Oh, wait, you got all the way. Mm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you got all the way. Okay.
But earlier this year, I actually tried to go back to the one before the last one, so that I could
Mm.
remember what
What
happened.
happened? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, but I'll probably go back eventually.
Mm.
So I didn't have much of a. So I'm back on the audio, but on chapter, because I think this book has long chapters because it's short. It's such a small book.
Mm.
So I went back to the where I was tabbing, but on the audio, because I was moving around downstairs. So I'm with this hour sprint. I'm gonna go back to the book. Um, but I wanted us to. Okay, so Nontli and Vuvu are working. We will catch up with them later.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, my little
These kids
people,
are
guys.
weak. Yes, are weak.
We'll go
I
back.
was thinking,
We'll go back to checking on them later. I think
um,
Vuvu will be joining us on your sprint, right? Because you are next. No, no,
on
no.
no Nontli sprint.
Nontli's sprint at
I
1.
think her
Yeah,
shift will be finished. Yeah, and
yeah. We'll
Nontli
catch up
should
with
also be
Vuvu at
back
1.
by then. Mm.
Nontli will be back after 1. So yeah, we will
Yeah.
catch up with them later. I
Mhm.
think that our last chat was about August. So Kat will let us know in the comments if she actually went and
Cool.
thingied. But the last comment that we're on is, oh, it's Tepo. Tepo, I asked
Yes.
Tepo
Oh,
what.
Concha, I forgot. I wanted to
Yeah,
do
I
a
asked
horn
Tepo.
for him because he deserves a
Yeah, he deserves a.
horn.
He deserves a horn for all of
Tempo, you
this.
and me a couple of years ago because I studied electrical engineering at TUT as well.
Is it?
Yeah. Let me see. Where's my horn? I had found
Oh,
it,
please
and then
get
what
us the
happened?
horn.
Oh no, this is not the one. I'm so sorry, you guys. What was
Tepo, you're gonna get a horn.
that?
You're gonna get a horn. I
Oh,
promise you.
what did we call it? I keep forgetting horn sound. I feel like I know what it looks like on the. It's this one. This
Tepo,
is for you,
this is the
Tempo.
horn for
This is
you.
for you.
Amen.
This
A
is for
double
you.
major in
Mm,
electrical engineering and
yes.
literature. And you're also outgoing TUT Book Club founder and president.
Like
Outgoing.
where do you even
Where do you find
find
the
the
time?
time? But by the time I was
Teach
studying, that's
us.
all I was doing. I was not reading for fun.
You were
I
not
was reading textbooks.
socializing.
I was not socializing. I was
Like
with the people who were in my class. Like, where do you find the time?
the
Or maybe
time,
like
you know?
you guys now have like better time management than we did. Maybe we had
Yeah,
terrible.
clearly.
Good
Gugu
morning,
is
Gugu.
here. Hey, Gugu.
We
Good
have a busy
morning.
morning. Hey,
Today's busy. There's a
it's a
lot of
busy morning. I
people.
love it.
Yeah. Wow. Even Kat is like, yo, we're proud of
We are
you.
proud of
Hey,
you. No, we are
listen,
certainly proud of you.
double
We are
major
certainly proud of double majoring, reading serious books, being
reading
president, founder,
non-fiction.
president of book clubs. I
Listen.
mm-mm.
Hey, how are you?
Hello,
Good
Sophia
morning.
Rising. A
I'm
murder
reading
is a piece of
Murder
cake.
is a Piece of Cake. Oh,
Hmm, I might have to find
okay.
that one.
Charity might like that.
Yeah, I'm always, and you know how my struggle, with audiobooks, how like I line up my audiobooks so that when I
Mhm.
finish one, I already have the next one downloaded, ready to go. Oh, the script people just do not like me. The other day when I
Mm.
finished one and I went in, I'm just like zero downloads. I'm like, Kanjan, where's all my things?
Where's all the
And
downloads that you did?
even Legendborn that I was busy reading on ebook, they just decided to throw it all to available later on, and I'm like, but I'm busy. But I'm busy.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe they're thinking, Cece, you are taking way too long with these, so we're gonna give them to somebody else. I just, what is it called? Murder.
Murder is a piece of cake. And Tepo says, baby steps on a lady his love. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for today. Now on page 84, and things are starting to shake up. My reading speed is picking up. The book is hot.
It's hot. Hot.
So, Tepo is reading this. Tepo is reading this.
I need to get myself those books. Hey, I've been saying that for so long.
I did good on getting them when they had that Women's Month thing.
Oh yes, Kunja, you did that.
Mm.
I see. I found Murder is a Piece of Cake. It's actually part of a series, but I don't think they follow each other. I think they're just part of the same world. But it's called Baker Mysteries. So it's like cozy mysteries, which I'm already here for. So I'm saving those. Thank you very much, Scorpio Rising. But in the series, there's Murder is a Piece of Cake, and then the other one is 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder. Sounds like something that is nice.
Yep.
Just to, I need a break from actual murder in other books. Did you freeze, Vern? Let me see what other comments are there. Scorpio Rising says, congratulations,
Frozen.
Tepo.
Am I freezing?
It was stuck a little bit.
I was frozen there for a bit. So I have I've connected to 2 devices just in case. So I think that's why I wanted to be safe.
But I think it's kind of working because I see you switching.
Yeah. Pat is
morning,
here.
Pat.
Good morning. Pat and Scorpio Rising woke up at the same time. Good morning. And Tepo says, I picked up the book because I'm interested in the interplay between the page, literature, and the screen film, from Zoti to Happiness is a 4-letter word. Good books, lovely moves. Oh yes, because Happiness was
a book.
Was turned into a movie. So book to screen.
Yes.
Excuse me. I think a lot of the books, I think Netflix is on the money with whoever is financing all these movies that are coming up, or all these series that are coming up from South African authored books, is amazing. We love it for them. We are happy that the internet, like the international space, gets to see the talent that is South African authors, right?
Because they don't always get access to the books as well.
Yeah. So everyone is congratulating Tepo on like his big moves. I mean,
big moves indeed.
Lovely movies. Yes. I got you, Tepo. Okay, so everyone is like, oh, the horn. Like,
more horn
is important, please. More horn.
Let me do more horn. More horn.
No, big up, Tepo. Big ups.
This is for you, Tepo. This is for you.
I'm even fainting.
And the whistling. Hey. If I could do that.
Gang signs and everything.
I picked it up.
Mystery. Yeah,
African American. I've already saved it. Like, whenever Script decides to unlock it, I found it. I saved it. When Script unlocks me at the end of the month, I'll start listening.
What book did I get last night when we were on the sprint? Alice's Island. I think that was Pearl. Pearl
Somebody
asked
was
us if
reading
we've
that.
read. Yeah, it's
Alice's
Pearl. Pearl was
Island.
saying
Yeah.
Alice's Island by Daniel Sanchez Arevalo, and it is
Mm.
on Scribd. And I actually saved it because I wanted to read
Okay.
the synopsis without while we were offline. But I'll do
Okay.
that. Raymond says, I see Tepo is reading Naledi. I'm yet to read the end. Maybe I will go back to it next year. Hey, I
I
think
need
that's
to
why I did
start.
this. That's why I did this. I
So
wanted
that you
to
can,
start from
I feel
scratch.
like I need to do that. I need to do
Yeah,
that and just
yeah.
go. Like I feel like because I'm relatively new to reading again, né, which is
Mm-hmm.
me in my third year now. I feel like I've got so much to catch up on, guys. Not even with what I have here. Already I have so much to catch up on, but with books I don't own,
Yeah,
series that came out years before I was back into
yeah.
my reading. Like I feel like there's so much.
It's a
There's so
lot.
much.
It
There's a
really is a
lot.
lot. I mean, I have a friend who I borrow out books to, and when the books come back, I choose books for her father.
Mm.
Um, and
Can I
then
also be
when the
that
book,
friend?
yeah, of course. And
I'm
when the
just
books come
like,
back, I'm like, oh my word, I have this. I have
there's so
this. I
many.
have so much reading to. I have so much to go back to. Like I borrowed
Mm.
this out and I've never read it. What do you even mean?
What?
I even forget that
Mm.
but I take
Oh, so you
pictures.
also, oh, because for me, I only borrow out what I've read.
Oh, okay.
So, and for me
So
right now, there's only two people I borrow, and they family, unless, well, except for you guys.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, I
I
only
also
borrow
do that.
out what I've read so that I don't miss the book. So if I haven't read it, I don't give it to
Oh, so if
anyone.
I don't have a care for, I
Mm.
don't know
For
if
when you
the
read it.
care is the right word, but if I don't have a, if I'm not
If
really
you're not in a
attached to the
rush.
book, yeah, and if
Mm.
I'm not in a rush, then
Mm.
I will let go of it. And even if it comes, so
Okay.
when it leaves, I've already let go of how it'll come back looking like,
Okay.
especially with
Oh, then
a person who's a
it gives
non-reader.
me heart
Yeah, like
palpitations. That's why I have to read it.
things of the world. Things of the
Yeah.
world. I just look at
And
it
I
that
think
way. I'm just like,
mm,
things of the world. Things
out
of
of
the
the two
world.
people that I borrow, only one of them I trust to bring my books in good condition. So the other one, I'm very selective now. If I don't
Yeah.
really care for the
It's
book,
something that
then
you've
it's
already,
fine. Yes. Or if I'm deciding that I'm going to replace, so for example, I borrowed her the Poppy War, nah, which I
yeah,
absolutely love, but because I've already set my mind to getting better
the,
copies,
the better
it's
copies.
fine. Yes, she can do
Ah.
whatever. So
Poppy was the one that you liked, right? I
it's
remember.
R.F. Kwong. It's my first intro
Mm,
into R.F. Kwong.
mm,
I
mm.
love that author so much.
So Raymond says, morning
Mm.
Pat, no football for me today. It's cricket and rugby.
Cricket
Yes,
and
Pat.
rugby day.
We are
Cricket
cricketing and
and
rugbying
rugby
today.
day.
So we're
Mm.
sharing the time, Raymond's time. He's going to be leaving us, I think, in the afternoon for cricket. And
Mm.
then in the evening, everyone is going to be, we're going to be watching the, like, we will check the commentary. Because, listen, the Bokkers,
I
we are
don't.
here for the Bokkers.
That's not me. I'm not.
You
I'm
know, I
not
just want
promising
to
anybody
be
to be
happy for
watching.
them. Because
No,
I
I'll be
love the
happy.
captain.
I'll be here for the results. Not that
Yeah.
my fantasy league is doing any good because I'm sitting somewhere go number 40. So
Eh,
I'm not winning the pot
you're not
prize when
winning.
it comes out. I'm not winning nothing.
You'll
But at
get the
least I'm not
wooden
at the
prize.
bottom. I'm not getting wooden spoons at least. So I'm just not getting the actual prize because yeah.
Scorpio rising, why are you guys awake? It's so early.
Oh yes, because I want to say when you said Scorpio rising and because Pat is in the UK, so she's an
UK.
hour behind us. But Scorpio
Yeah.
rising should be like 7, 8 hours
7, 8 hours.
behind
Should.
us. So I'm just like, what are you
Oh
doing
my
up?
word. You can't sleep. Man, you play late today. Oh, thanks guys. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
but there's always
You're
soccer.
welcome,
Soccer,
Tepo.
like we always say, soccer is always there.
Ne? It's
Bubu
always
will tell
there.
you, soccer is
Online.
always there. Oh, it's always there.
Online.
There's no off season there with that
There's
sport.
no.
I,
There
it's just
just
is. There is. What do you
every the
mean?
year is season.
It's not English Premier League, it's La Liga.
Right?
It's not La Liga, it's I don't
It's
know
something
what.
else.
And I don't know if America is getting its own league because people are moving to America to start. Yeah, there's no off season. It just overlaps. They just overlap each other.
Yeah, no, not that sport.
Not that.
Everybody
Spoken like
else
a
rested.
person. Spoken like a person who has been who has sat in on a match and they're not getting attention.
Yes,
Girl, I've
yes.
even been to stadiums, okay? And that's the one sport I don't understand. I don't understand soccer. Cricket, I can watch.
Yeah,
Rugby, I can watch. I get it. And I suppose the Eastern Cape is big on those two sports,
on
right? Rugby.
cricket, yeah.
But it's soccer. I'm like,
Soccer.
what are these old men doing, Claire, with this ball? Like, what is going on there? Mm-mm. No, I don't.
I think
Cricket is just too
the thing I don't
serious.
understand with soccer is the points system. That's the
Yeah.
one thing I don't. But
And
in terms
again,
of
I
play,
don't offside. I don't
Understand
everything.
nothing.
I
Nothing.
don't
Offside is the one thing that gets to me, and I
And then
thought I was
The terms,
understanding it.
nothing.
I even asked one gent once that is the falling and being injured part of the game because the way those people act when they fall is like
You
what's going on? What's
No,
going on?
because they're trying to get red cards for the other
You know,
team.
and also you
That's
have
the
to have
thing,
some
and they're
kind
trying
of
to get
ability
penalties.
to you have to have some kind of ability to act that way because that's why I feel like
Yeah, hey,
maybe it's
they
part of
act.
the entertainment or whatever because you're no.
They
I
act.
soccer.
There's
I
people
can't.
who will for you by on purpose, but
That's what
there's
I'm like. Is it really that painful? Like, and then the next thing this person gets up and starts running again. I'm like, you can't have been in
exactly.
that much pain
And those
and
little
then be able to
the
run like this
shoes that they
afterwards.
wear. What are those shoes?
I
the
know.
the the soccer
They're
boots.
so hard. So it
Mm.
like
Mm. You must
yeah
run
no.
flat-footed. You can't be the way you run when you're doing your marathon. They can't. I think they have to run flat-footed like this.
And also, these soccer players also like there's a lot that can be said about them. Do you remember that one World Cup where the other guy bit the other guy?
For what? Zinedine Zidane.
That one, he beat
Zinedine
someone.
Zidane.
I think it was a semi-final or whatever. This sport. Yeah.
The
Soccer.
one thing I had to learn were the names because it's like even though I don't
Yes.
watch, I still have conversations about soccer with my husband. So like I
Yeah,
have favorites, but like
At least when you have an idea.
I have an idea and I have a team because
But
I
here we
guess
are
I have
not
to have a
no.
team
Here we're not into soccer, we're not into any no.
because like
No.
we in my household we are rivaling teams. Hey,
definitely. But I'm saying cricket and rugby are nice, but because I'm busy
I
poaching
don't
on DS,
understand.
I haven't been watching them at all, so I've missed out on this World Cup. So
Mm,
I'm like, all right, it's fine. But the final, I'm definitely, I don't care.
you're watching.
At
Those are
least
the
I
things
own
I don't understand. I definitely don't understand cricket. I
myself. Ooh, it's
feel
so nice. Once you get it,
but
once you
our rugby, I feel like our rugby at least is not as rough as American football. I feel like rugby I can't
Those
probably
ones, yeah,
say
no,
much.
it looks
American
kind of
football I can't.
it looks
I just
hectic.
like why?
Mm.
Why are you trying to hurt each other like this?
Children and reporting everything. Oh my word. I completely understand. I just started my reading journey. Exactly, Scorpio rising.
But I like
And look at
Scorpio
all these
Rising's
books.
taste. I haven't
Yes.
seen your videos in a while because I think Scorpio, well, if I get it right, Scorpio Rising does a lot of science fiction, but
Yes.
surrounding POC authors, and I'm just like, where do I find these books in my country?
In the country.
Because
That's the
in my
thing.
country, because I'm just like they look so interesting.
Mm. Raymond says here they're reading The Hero of Ages by Brandon
I have not
Sanderson.
started. I have not started. Is that book 3? Are you already on book 3? Oh, you're on book 3. You're done with the trilogy. Hey,
Yeah.
you are moving. You are moving with this fantasies.
Look at
I wish
Charity. She's already
I,
calculating. She's calculating in her
I'm
head.
guys. The amount of books I told myself I need to finish this. I've got V.E. Schwab. I've got Miss Bond trilogy. I've got Piers
Yep.
Brown. I've
I told
got
y'all. She's calculating what she has and
like
what she doesn't have.
Leviathan Weeks sitting there, guys. Like I've got N.K. Jemisin. The plans I have for myself are very
Wait.
unrealistic
When
for
you're
the
looking
and
ahead of you on your
it's my
on
book
your
card.
right. Oh, the card. Oh,
That's the
okay.
book card.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
there's still the card.
So
The
the
card
book
is in my other room. Oh,
There's still the card at the bottom has the books that I've selected as the books I
yeah.
would like to finish at the end of the year. Those are specifically
Hmm.
books that I opened also. Ne? And then
Yeah.
there's Cassandra Clare. And this is these are trilogies that I'm mentioning. Cassandra Clare is a trilogy. Miss Bourne series, book one is sitting there, trilogy. I still have Ninth House that I opened. I have book two sitting somewhere behind me. I've got Night Circus, Aaron Morgenstern. I've got The City We Became, N.K. Jemisin. And then I've got um, the Expanse series, book one, Leviathan Wakes, which I'm planning on getting the other books soon, guys. I've got Raven
Yo,
Kennedy that I need to finish this year because if I don't, I feel like I might DNF. I've got Pierce Brown.
hey,
I
that's a
just
lot. You see, you're getting yourself your high blood up just by looking at the TBR cards.
I feel like my December holiday just needs to start now,
Yes,
and
we
then
need to
I'll be fine.
close, man. Like we
It
need to
just needs
close.
to start
Everyone is just
now.
tired. We
We'll
want to
all come back
read.
when school open in January. Like it's fine. Like
Yep.
that's what I need. That's what I need. I need a break from emails, laptops. We can do sprints. We can sprint every day. I will read. We
Please,
can
at least every second day. So
sprint.
also Tepo, thank you so much. Actually, you've given me an idea. I'll probably yeah. TV is boring, and no, I don't read books. I have a high IQ. That's how I got through medical school.
Mm.
I don't need other people's imaginations to stimulate my mind.
Yeah.
This is quoted from Naledi His
The
Love.
lady, the lady is the girl. The lady is the
Is
girl.
she? Is she?
And I love how Tepo is clarifying, just in case his love is
Not my
unconditional.
love.
I ask,
Yeah, not my love. Hey,
Not
his love,
my
hello.
not
love.
mine.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
mine. His
Wonderful.
love. Yay.
uh,
Do you want to sprint?
Vuvu, I hope work is good for you. We are gonna start. I'll have breakfast and then I'll go back to
Mm.
reading.
Yeah,
Then
I want to
I will
quickly go
report
and
on your
laundry.
pages and see these kids downstairs.
Mm.
Time Master, will you please start the
Yes,
talk for us?
we are here.
I'm getting my book ready.
Mm. This is when I wish my book had an audiobook because I need to go and hang laundry and then
Move
put the
around.
next load in. I need to move around. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll check you guys in an hour. Enjoy.
Cool. Hey.
Okay.
Wow, guys. So I
Did you
am on
manage to
page
read?
43.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on page 43, and on the book it says I am left with 3 hours 26 minutes.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah. Doctor Two, Doctor Who, Doctor Tuttle, Doctor Tuttle is a problem as well.
That doctor that she found, I thought it was a little bit suspicious
Yeah.
that she was available when nobody else was available.
Yes.
And I'm just
And she
like,
keeps
you, to me,
prescribing
you
and
are as
prescribing.
desperate as this woman who's looking for help.
Exactly. She keeps prescribing and writing notes and I think, okay, so where I was last night,
Mm.
she actually started talking about her relationship with her on and off guy before she went into hibernation. Trevor, who is a Wall Street professional, you know, like all the manliness in him, and then I got to see how she and Riva, the best friend, actually their relationships.
It's shaky.
Am I freezing? Oh,
You're
okay, I'm
freezing a
fine.
bit, yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
but
Their
yeah,
relationship is shaky, those two I remember from yesterday.
yeah, they don't exist. They've never
Mm.
really dated properly. I mean, she's 28 in the audiobook. I think the audiobook they're younger, or so maybe the book of this what's in here, because they're 28 now or 26, and in the audio it's 22 or something like that. I think they decided to the final is what's in here in the book, yeah. But so far so good. I'm seeing traces of depression and anxiety, and a lot of privilege. I mean, it takes a person who's privileged. Actually, she doesn't even live in Brooklyn. She lives on the Upper East Side due to
Yeah.
her getting money and the salary that she got from the. She works as a at the art gallery. So she had mentioned that the pay wasn't good, but she would nap even at work, guys. Like she just didn't want. She hated everything. She didn't want to do anything. Um, yeah, and the doctor would ask her, "Are you getting enough sleep?" And I'm thinking, but you're getting 14 hours of sleep. Like, what do you even mean?
Needing sleep
But it's
obviously is not the issue here.
fascinating. It's fascinating. I'm googling terms. I'm googling medication. I'm also googling like some artists. So there's a lot of terms that are new to me, and I'm like, what do you even mean? And all the medication that the cocktail of medication. Haibo, haibo, haibo.
That they give her.
Anyway, yeah. How is your reading?
I didn't read a lot because I started by doing house chores.
Yeah, me too.
So I got to so I'm at chapter 10. I'm on page 75
Yeah.
of the book. So I haven't really made a real dent. Because I was busy around, and then I ended up now in the last, I think, 15 minutes, I was updating our monthly budget in preparation for the following, well, the
The
end of
following
it.
month. Yeah,
Mm,
month end.
month
You're doing
end.
adulting things.
I was doing adulting things. So
Yeah.
updated. I just need to. I'm trying a new template. I'm trying to make it, but it's taking me a lot of time.
Time. Yeah.
The numbers
To
are there.
readjust.
The numbers are there, and they correct. I just need to make it look nice. Is what
Okay.
I'm trying to do. Yeah.
I haven't done
I want
that
to
part
see if
in
I
so
can.
long.
Yeah, that's
I need to
my
go back actually.
to doing it.
Mm.
That's my monthly. This is my monthly job for the house, in which it's also difficult to follow because with the price fluctuation of things, I feel like it's so hard
Mm-hmm.
to track certain things, especially when it comes to like groceries and petrol. I don't know how
Mm.
much we spend on those things. I know what we budget for, but I'm pretty sure we go over
Mm.
because it's just
Mm.
like petrol goes up every month. It's like, whatever, it is what it is. I have to pay whatever you
Yeah,
guys tell me I have to pay now, you know? You go
exactly.
to the shop this week to go buy bread. It's 18 rand. You go back next week. It's 20 rand. So it's just
20
like,
rand.
guys. So
Kuningi.
yeah,
Kuningi.
Kuningi. So I still have a big exercise to do when it comes to groceries and toiletries because I've been gathering up receipts every
Yeah.
time I go shop because I want to make like a comprehensive grocery list of everything that we normally buy and
By
then a
every month.
comprehensive um, toiletry list, even though toiletries we don't buy the same stuff every month, and just see how much everything
Average.
costs and see on average, yes,
Yeah.
because the numbers I've got is a thumb suck of what I
See, and
think
that's problematic.
is problematic. So it's a big, it's been a project that I've been busy with, well, this month essentially. So I'm doing slow. One day I add a
Yeah.
few details. Tomorrow I add a few more lines, especially with the more detailed side of things. So I can
Mm.
see what we are doing with the money.
Let me check what everyone has said since the last hour. I think Jane came back in. Hello again to absolutely everyone as I do some productivity while gazing lovingly at Fourth Wing. Oh, Brad, why
Hey.
don't you? All the new babies say hi.
But she's not
Hello.
reading it. She's longing
Yeah,
to read it.
she's
Hello, new
longing for it.
babies. Kunja, she's in the pediatric ward.
Hello,
Hello to the
babas.
new news.
New life. Oh, Balisa's back. Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning.
Only joining in now. I had gym early in the morning, then did a few
I missed
chores.
you. I miss.
I'm now ready to join the sprints while reading Fourth Wing.
Fourth Wing. How far
Oh
are you with Fourth Wing?
yes. How are
I
you
miss
going
gym
with
so
that?
much.
Yeah. Pat is
If you
reminding
can't
everybody to like and
smash that like button.
hydrate. And Kat is greeting everyone. My battery's died as I was sitting out. Oh, you were sitting outside. I actually in the morning when I woke up because it was so nice and sunny, I was like, oh, I wish I had a big garden like Kat does, and she just sits outside and
And
has
just
her
sit
coffee
outside.
outside, right? Oh,
I need to
that
make
is
I
like,
need to make my outside like I'm still
yeah,
working on the bench outside
yeah. So you can have
because
like
I
an
want
outside moment
mm,
in the morning, like a coffee moment or a stretch more moment.
because it was I feel
So
like
I
this
shared.
morning the sun came up so early.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
around
I'm just like, is it 5:30
5:30 to 6. Yeah.
to 6? Eh? Because
Yep.
I'm just like,
Yep.
why is it so
Yep.
bright?
Because you couldn't go back to sleep, right?
Well, I couldn't even if I wanted to because I
Yeah.
was getting ready for thing. But
Yeah.
luckily in the bedroom, like I have blackout curtains essentially all around the house because I don't like it when it's too bright. So I'm always like trying to block out. So if I'm in the bedroom, I don't know what time it is.
Yeah.
Mm,
So I shared a quote. Well, it's part of the Where I Am, where I just finished
mm.
actually. Where she, the narrator, saying the array of medicines I was accumulating was awe-inspiring. Dr. Tittle explained that there was a way to maximize insurance coverage by prescribing drugs for their side effects rather than going directly to those whose main purpose were to relieve my symptoms, which were in my case debilitating fatigue due to emotional weakness, plus insomnia resulting in soft psychosis and belligerence.
This is
Yep.
a heavy diagnosis. Like
Yep.
what? And then
Yeah.
you're taking medicine for all of this, and
Yeah.
then she goes and gives you medicine
Yeah.
to handle the side effects of these medicines. What about the side effects of the side effect medicines?
Exactly. So she says that's what she told me she was going to write in her notes. She termed her prescribing method eco scripting and said she was writing a paper on it that would be published soon in a journal in Hamburg. This is what the doctor said. So she gave me pills that targeted migraine headaches, prevented
Mm.
seizures, cured restless leg syndrome, prevented hearing loss. These medicines were supposed to
She didn't
relax
even need
me.
those.
These medicines were supposed to relax me so that I could get some much needed rest.
Needed rest. Mm. She didn't
So she
even
gotta
need
sleep.
all of that.
Babe, this girl is fine. She just doesn't want to do it. Like, she just wants to sleep.
Mm.
Like, she's
It's like
able bodied.
she's exhausted. She's
Yeah, like,
exhausted essentially, and she
she
doesn't
was
want to
she was
socialize. She
any
doesn't want to deal with people.
yeah.
She needed a holiday. Maybe she
Yeah,
needed a
she
holiday.
didn't want the like, she had a life in New York. Like
Mm,
when you're single, every weekend you're going out, you've got parties to go to,
mm,
you've got gym to go to, you've got yoga, you've got whatever, she
mm.
had that, and it just didn't interest her at all. Yeah.
Does she know what interests her? I feel like spending the year
Sleep
sleeping and being drugged up.
and
At least she could
watching
use her money
reruns
to travel
and
and figure out
recording.
what she wants.
She watches like replays of Whoopi Goldberg because she's obsessed with
Mm.
Whoopi, and she uses VHS. I mean, who still uses VHS? She's
She's
just
got the
like,
time.
yep.
She's got the time. Hmm. I
Table,
would have probably been like, go on holiday, see how
I
you
would
feel
have
when you come
traveled.
back. If not, then go see somebody about your depression if maybe taking a break did not solve it. But this drugs, drinking, sleeping is her
Eating.
life. Eating. Yo.
Like,
Where she is she eating healthy or she's just grabbing whatever?
I'm trying to actually work that out because it doesn't mention anything about her diet.
Mm.
But yeah, Tepo says, now Lady His Love, now on page 100 of 480. Hi, book lovers. I'm changing gears now and will be continuing with Nelson Mandela in the next hour.
And change
I'm
to
such a
gear.
good reader. Now I'm craving for something heavy. Yeah, but
Yeah, this is
there,
what
that
happens to
fiction readers.
us. This is what happens. At some
Yeah,
point, you must go back to default settings and just go to
yes.
what your heart knows.
And is used to, right?
Mm,
It's like me and romance. I'll go back to romance to reset. Like after a
mm,
heavy book. Always, always,
that's
always.
that was me. But I feel like these days I'm resetting with thrillers and mysteries. I
Really?
don't know what kind of reset it is, but I actually haven't touched a romance since I read um Kennedy Ryan. Ryan Kennedy. Which one? Kennedy
Kennedy Ryan.
Ryan. Kennedy Ryan.
Is
That's the
that
last
what?
one I
Before I
listened to,
let
but
go.
before I let go. Because right now
I need to read
breaking
that.
I've been palate cleansing with graphic novels and thrillers. That's my palate
Ah,
cleanse, which is
yeah. Cat is welcoming. Oh no, Tepo is welcoming.
cat back. Scorpio Rising always has a sweet spot of just reading 45 pages in an hour. Like, you're such a quick reader.
Quick,
If you were
yeah.
me, you would have been halfway with this book by now.
Halfway, definitely halfway.
Because I not and I feel like out of all of us, or most of the time, when Scorpio Rising is here, she's very focused when it comes to sprinting. These
Yeah.
45 pages get done.
I'm actually on. I just only now checked the number of pages this book has. It's 300 pages. Yeah, because it ends on page 300. So I'm on page 42
Okay.
now.
Mm.
Lindy, so Nonhly is amazing.
Yeah, but you're back.
Oh, okay. Nonhly is at work, but she hadn't given us an update before she left there.
Because she left in between the first sprint.
Oh, yeah.
So she continued with the reading, but we don't know how far she got. So she'll let us know in her sprint session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, boo. Charity, have you read any Blake Crouch
I have
books?
not, and I don't own any, but I feel like this author sounds familiar. I feel like somebody mentioned this author in the sprints at some
In the
point.
sprints, Blake
I must
Crouch. It was
Google and
probably
see.
Raymond.
Maybe it was.
Mm. Okay. Raymond will suggest some books by Tate Blake Crouch. Guys, Charity will set the timer if you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm on medication, so I feel like I'm getting drowsy, but I'll just use my hour break to nap at 12 because my flu meds are working now.
Mm,
But yeah,
ish.
we can start with the next hour.
Oh wait, it's not gonna be an hour because it's gonna put us straight into our
Oh, what's the
intern.
time?
We've got an hour left of this sprint. It flew by. Wait, let me do 45 minutes. Let me just change
Yeah.
the.
Wow. So I'm gonna nap in a little bit. I'm gonna be our main character and nap soon.
Okay, let me. I think I'm gonna use that break to start preparing. I feel like I want to start preparing dinner. How
Okay.
was my time? Get it over and done with.
Raymond says you must start with Dark Matter. It will bend your mind. It's a thriller.
Oh, it's the author of Dark Matter. I knew that I heard it somewhere, and I feel like did I watch Dark Matter? Because I feel like there's a TV series or something. I feel like there might be a
Oh,
TV series.
Raymond, what have you
Um,
started? Oh no.
you see, it's almost
Ooh.
like I wasn't here like counting all the number of things that I need to do. Why
Oh,
doesn't
guys,
this
the way
thing
I
upload?
burned. Look how I burned, friend, with the marathon. Look,
It's
you see,
gonna get sunburn.
sunburn. Mm,
Yeah.
so dark.
Why is my clock
Yo.
not Pomodoro timer? Come on.
And guys, please remember that the books that we're currently reading, there is a 5% discount on
Discount
wordsmith
code.
books. We do have
Yes.
discount codes on our stories. We have shared them on the stories and on our TikToks if we share them on TikTok. We can start with our next sprint, our last one. See you in
Yes.
45.
45, yes. Enjoy.
I'm battling. I can't wait to sleep.
Sorry, I'm busy talking. Kirashen, did you manage to get some reading though?
Yes, I did. I'm on page 68.
Mm.
So the point where I'm at now, she's talking about her parents. I'm not gonna say how she lost her parents, but she did lose her parents when she was younger. So she's talked about Trevor, the ex, and on and off, whatever, and now she's talking about the parents. And I see why she loves sleeping. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
the one thing I
you
won't
you
talk
you
about.
get where this is coming from.
Yeah, I see where it's coming from.
Because I'm just like, see this obsession with
Yeah,
sleeping.
shame askis. I just noticed that I have blue lips, blue tongue, because I was eating
Uh,
sweets.
we only know
Sweeties.
because you just showed us now. I didn't even realize until you told us.
Guys, this person is crazy. Actually, let me read this one quote that I put up here. Sleep felt productive. Something was getting sorted out. I knew in my heart this was perhaps the only thing my heart knew back then, that when I'd slept enough, I'd be okay. I'd be renewed, reborn. I would be a whole new person. Every one of my cells regenerated enough times that the old cells were just distant, foggy memories. That is
But it
crazy
didn't.
because
But it
I
didn't work
Googled,
because.
yeah, like I Googled one of the things that she drank, like occasionally in between the other medication that the
Yeah.
doctor prescribed. Like
Mm.
Riva was visiting her with another bottle of wine, and she was inviting her to like get them to drink before they leave for another party of a friend. And she
Mm.
was just like, nah, bruh, I'm tired. I just want to sleep. And we was like, what do
As
you even
always.
need? And
Mm.
right there, she just said, Riva asked her, what do you want to do? And she just demonstrated it. She took out, like, in between at the couch, she took out it's called NyQuil. NyQuil.
Mm.
I found out what it is. Does NyQuil make you sleep? That's one of the questions. NyQuil usually
Mm.
triggers sleepiness approximately half an hour after a person takes the
After.
medication.
Eh.
Yeah, and she just casually did the NyQuil while she's talking to Riva, and Riva's trying to get her to go
It's
out,
like, nah, bro, I'm preparing.
And Riva's like, "But what are you gonna do?" And she's just like, I just wanna.
Sleep.
I know I've left work, but I wasn't gonna work for that lady again, like for a long
Mm.
time. But I'm just gonna rest. And he was like not understanding what like this person.
Mm.
She just demonstrates it. Arobala, like this is what I'm gonna
Because
do.
her pill is about to work.
I'm gonna
Mm.
sleep. This is what I wanna do.
I am
So
I'm so
yeah,
interested to see how this book is going to end up because
yeah.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
Maybe when
It's
I
not
come back,
looking.
I'll go back two pages behind with the audio,
Mm.
or because I really want to nap at 12 because
Yeah,
I'm
we've
feeling
got
myself
8 minutes
fade.
to go.
Yeah, how was your book?
I did not read, and I blame it all on Raymond. I blame Raymond for all of this
Hi,
because
boo.
what did I do? I googled dark matter, and I realized where I found out about it. So, there's a person on YouTube called G from Book Roast, and it's one of her favorite books because I was like, oh, like this name sounds familiar, and then I started googling because I'm like, I feel like there's a movie or series that I watched that was called Dark Matter. So I've been in that hole. So I've been Googling. Apparently, Dark Matter is coming to Apple TV. It's not announced yet, but there is another Dark Matter that is already out in
Yeah.
2015. So that's the one I watched. So I was trying to match it up to, but I feel like I've watched it because the Dark Matter I watched was a sci-fi with people who got put on the spaceship and they wiped their memories. And they don't know why they've put
Oh,
them there. And they're slowly realizing that they've got special skills and
yeah,
they put them all there because they're actually dangerous. But I don't remember like everything that happened.
everything.
And I'm trying to like, what is the synopsis for this one? Because when I check the synopsis for the actual book that he's talking about, because now I've found 3 different dark matters. And like that just tells you how long I've been Googling. Because this one apparently is about a man who was drugged and kidnapped while he was walking the streets of Chicago or something else. And when he woke up, he was in an alternate universe. And the story is about him trying to find back to his reality and navigating all these different versions of himself and who he could have been. So I'm just like, when I read that synopsis, and then I went back to Netflix because there's another series that I watched on Netflix called Dark, by German actors. And that thing was so mind boggling. Me and Sean watched it together. And I remember a couple of weeks ago, I was like, you know what, I want to rewatch this because the way it was so twisty, my brain, I feel like, exploded in the 3rd season. So I want to rewatch it to properly understand because as you're watching from the beginning, you don't know because then it's a time traveling thing about a
Yeah.
young boy who goes missing some years before. Kante, he didn't just go missing. He went through a time traveling portal and he ended up like 20 years prior. And then he goes and gets married because he gets stuck there. He doesn't know how to come back. He ends up growing up there, going to school in back in the day, trying to tell people. Nobody believes him. And he gets married. He has children, but then that event kind of like follows up, and it's just like, friend, like if you want mind-boggling dark on Netflix because it's
Yeah.
currently available. There's 3 seasons. It's complete. I've already decided I'm gonna rewatch it. Probably starting. Okay, today's spring, so probably starting tomorrow. I'm gonna
Tomorrow,
rewatch
yeah.
it because now I'm craving that dark matter, and now it's sitting in my cart on Take a Lot.
Ooh, and I did it cut. In your book, uh,
Oh, my book. I
how
read like
far?
six
How
pages.
far did you get?
I read like 6 pages. I'm on page 18.
Okay, so maybe
I wanna.
for the
I would want to read, but I want to quickly pop out to the store.
okay, yeah, I think we must
Um,
literally read quickly
comments.
the comments before we close off because it's
Hmm.
4 minutes before, but it's not a lot because
But we don't have a lot of comments, I think.
yes, I think Katlego was just saying I'm now starting Kahle Kahle, the Zondo book. Intro is very
Mm-hmm.
detailed. I had to take my time and I read through that comment. And Sepo says, yo, this person is really into the sleeping business. Productive resting. But I really need to apply to work in that dream factory. I mean,
Hey,
I nah,
Kumna, no, I get doing it, let's say for a week, because
yes,
you need to reset your body for a whole
yeah.
year
Guys,
on dragged
and
on
sleeping during
medication.
work. She slept during work. Her last day, they
Mm,
actually left her. They left her there,
just,
and she just decided actually this person is gonna fire me. So I might as when she woke up from the storeroom, she actually left with her stuff, her belongings, because she knew. Because I get she was working, but she didn't need the money. She was just working to pass
mm.
time, I guess. So she just left. Like, yeah.
This one, she needed to go find her purpose. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just,
Coffee
uh,
Rising gave it 3 stars that she completed her book.
well done.
What? Yay. Tepa says reading seems to be working as my sleeping pill because I dozed off and found myself in Wakanda. Sorry for sleeping on you, fellow readers. Had a long reading night, Virgil. Okay.
Mm,
No, it's cool. I'm also
it's,
sleepy, eh?
we need
Yeah.
to all regenerate.
Pearl Red
You.
with us. Thank you, Pearl, for joining. how did your
Hopefully, we'll
book
see you
go?
guys in an hour
Yeah.
from now.
Okay, so Teppa's sharing some favorite lines. Ironically enough, the horrors of the Holocaust became the rationalization for the perpetration of Zionists of acts of genocide against the indigenous people of Palestine. Like those of us who, in the years that were to follow, raised our voices publicly against the violent apartheid of the Israeli state were vilified by the Zionist press. It is ironic, too, that the Jew haters in South Africa, those who worked and prayed for a Hitler victory, have been linked in close embrace with the rulers of Israel in a new axis based on racism. Yo.
History repeating itself
Mm.
in new skin, essentially.
Yep.
In new
Essentially.
clothing.
Sure. Guys.
Deep stuff. Deep stuff. Like, I feel like what Tapo is reading, I would read just that one paragraph and I have to sit for hours with it. It's not
Yeah.
the kind of thing that you can just
It's
keep going and going and
heavy.
going. It's heavy.
And
there's so much
have
to unpack from that.
Yeah, you have to think about it. You have to like
Mm.
Also make your own opinion on it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
And I feel like something like this I guess is a paragraph, right? For me, when I'm reading something like this happened when I was reading Maze Mangiste.
Oh
What is
yes,
that
Shadow
book? I
King.
haven't even Shadow King. I got halfway, but I need to go back. Shadow King, the writing style itself was a bit dense, but what also took long is
Yeah.
that every time I read a passage, I ended up researching the history of the
Yes.
Ethiopian war because it was just like there's no way I can just read this just to be like, okay, I'm accepting. Like it makes you want to read more and understand and
More
form
and
an opinion
understand,
from
right?
an understanding.
Sure. Okay, guys, we are
So it's
done with
12.
our sprint. It's 12 now. We're going to jump off and we will see you guys on Nonhly's channel. Nonhly is next up, and then in the evening it will be Charity. We'll be wrapping it up with Charity. Nonhly is at work, but we will be holding her down on her channel. So we will see you on there. I think one of us will share the link on our stories. Then we will repost one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think between Charity and myself and Vuvu, we will repost what normally would have been on Nonhly's channel, on
Nonhly's.
Nonhly's stories, sorry, on Instagram.
Yes.
Then the link will be there. Otherwise, just go on to BookishNonhly. But yeah, thank you to our sponsors, Words with Books, for our current books. We hope you've enjoyed it, and we hope you actually did get some reading done. We'll see you in 1 hour. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.